Buongiorno. Already starting the gaming. Let's see if my deck is functional. Lovely, that's what I wanted. Siemka, no witam. One could argue that I should not keep this because of the 2 days undoing, but at least I have good mana. Which, giving that we play an allied color pair, you know, it's tough. Imagine if those were Dark Six Shores, hand would be immediately actually nice. We play against Stopped Haunted Reach. Have you tested this deck before? No, that's my first experience. They didn't Fotsis turn 1. They hand like this? They move to 5. We're gonna take the Graveyard Trespasser. So I haven't tried this deck before, so we might very well register it in non-functional pile. We'll see. Fortunately, my Narset is gonna get taken, of course, but... Dig is an okay draw, although not active yet. They might miss a free drop, they might also draw some free drop. Kurwa mać, no. That's the worst. Oh, bros. This didn't go well. They drew the best free drop here to stop my dig, and now... Oh, right, I guess my hand is empty, so I'm gonna exchange it.
Do you wanna be the very best, like no one ever was?
I do, yeah. Why not? Sounds good. Blood type harvester, okay. I have 6 cards, I have 7. I mean, my hand is kinda trash, I could... Probably gonna stomp me in response, so you're gonna have like 8 cards. I could kill this and then undoing again. So maybe I'll draw a better hand this way. So not my original plan to cast so many immediately, but we'll see what they have. Maybe Kalatas is gonna let me come back. They play something silly. Fable, okay. Knife. So now I only have one undoing in my deck. Gonna push, assuredly. We get to discard a passage. Gonna check their hand and it's removal and Fable, but they do get the filtering. Making my Kalatas not very based. I kill the Golden Shaman too, play a land and pass. And hope to draw a dig through time. But that's Trespasser. That Fotzi's bag with them drawing Trespasser after I discarded Trespasser was so rough. But in general, Trespasser against some decks is just so problematic. Trying to use removal spells to deal with your opponent's creatures, you just play the Trespasser. I do have Trespassers in my deck myself, at least I think so. Also, before I started the stream, I got second in the Vintage Challenge, which I played off stream, bros. But lost to Marit Lage in the finals. By the way. Right, why bother discarding anything ever? It literally never works. We need a dig to recover. Oh, guess we're gonna kill this. Run to 3-4. Don't want to let them enter night, I guess. There's little reason to. So not a super exchange here, but yeah, it's fairly impossible to have like decent ways to interact with Fable of the Mirror Breaker if you play a long game in this format. Like it's kind of just costly to deal with stuff, and then how you ever do that? Alright, we get a Days Undoing or a dig for Days Undoing now. We only have one in the deck, so it's gonna be a tall order, but I want Urborgen play. I think I do. Alright, we're doing the thing, even though it was a little bit awkward at times. They have 2 cards, I have 7. Well, my 7 cards handle their cards. Well, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 damage. But they can't quite fatal push my guy. Well, it's going to be rough, for sure, but we'll see. They do this, they kill my guy. Well, it's really rough. I guess I don't have a sweeper, so that's... would be very, very welcome to have a sweeper in this spot. Attacking Narset at least. No viewers, no playlist. Yeah, I don't know what's up. Guess I'm washed up. No viewers. We need to perform actions on this turn. A Ledger Shatter would be welcome. Footseas is not so good after we get rid of their hand. Can... okay. Eliminate Reflection. Then we can push, and we can dig. Maybe playing the pathway would be better. But I would really like to have some source of life gain right now. I guess they have another Fable flipping, so that's a bit of a problem too. Sure, float your mana, bro, yeah. It's very important. Actually important, damn. Playing day for time is the best reason to play Pioneer. True, I guess. To an extent. Now they top decked under Fable and play into my... Footseas. Because if they play the Bone Crusher, then it's just kind of, that's pretty powerful for them. Ooh, not playing the Bone Crusher. Why?
He's a phenomenal control player.
11 months Pogukane
It's
Poggers.
also nice, I gain 2 life. Awesome. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just 1 creature though. I guess so. What's after like? Maybe I should play more Graveyard Gluttons myself to just get them. Crack the blood, bro. Let's go. No, I said crack the blood. Oh shit, I had the fucking spell piece. Ja pierdolę. Was so bad not to do that. Oops. I had the stupid spell pierce. That was like one reason. That was so bad. Okay, that was such a bad punt. I just clicked through. Noob. Yeah. They didn't even copy. That was weird. What are they doing? Was that your line? But had we spell pierce the thing, would have been so much better spot. But we did the thing and we kinda can't win, which is a little bit problematic. I think my deck should have more Kalitases, maybe this type of a thing to gain life. If I got one of the copy, I survive, so but I guess yeah, it's the best. This game was a little bit awkward. It's very awkward. May keep, I guess, was maybe a little bit awkward, but I need to think about Kalitas. If I maybe actually want it in the matchup. I will board the Ashiok. Kind of would want a sweeper, but not extinction even. I guess some like deal 3 after to everyone would be okay, but I think I need the Kalatasis. I think Fotsi seems lukewarm in the matchup. I think drawing so many hurt me. I don't have Tassigurs, but I have 2 random graveyard trespassers, which actually appeared rather okay. This is a keepable hand. Could the Scarab God instead of Ashok improve the matchup? Maybe. No. Like, you've got it all wrong. First, you made an assumption that it's a bad matchup, which we don't know. Second, you made an assumption that Ashok is poor and that Scarab God wouldn't be, which is also odd to me. Third, Scarab God is not actually a good card in the format of Pioneer. Fifth, this game seemed to reveal that my deck has a little bit of a structural flaw. Once you strip your opponents of cards, you kind of want big plays to take over the game. Seems like opponent's gonna play the board. Hairs. They discarded Eliminate and not Narset. What is this? logic. So I think effects like Kalitas and maybe even the stupid Shouldered would actually be welcome. I have the Ertai already. I'll take another Narset. Yeah, Ertai plus Narset is a good combo. So a control deck would have sweepers normally. But I just let my Narset live, that seemed terrible. Control decks normally would play to the board by playing sweepers, and I don't play to the board by sweepers. Crew first. Okay, I think we're gonna discard dig through time. Hairs just for dig. I think many players board in hairs reflexively, like without actually giving super much thought into whether it's based or not.
He's a phenomenal
I think I'm interested in
control player.
Narset here. Just take the opportunity. Who will win? We'll see. Well, I can know. Hash is probably better than the worst card just as a vehicle. Well, I play fatal pushable creatures, so I think that's also not clear, but they might it's possible they think so, yeah. I know it doesn't work with this I'm doing, but why no shoulder in the 75? Chad, are you born onto the world with the imperative to play shouldered everywhere? So like your natural state in which you find yourself? You're like, yeah, I'll play shouldered. I was born to do it. Did KK and you not like? Do you not like? You mean? First, you want to cut down our blotchy thirst. They all seem good to me. I think, but maybe they're okay. Oh, I wanted to remove us that's gonna be able to kill mono green creatures with Kalatas. I think the Fotsy's version of this deck is better than the Control one. I think my build is probably gonna pretty medium, but we'll see later. Maybe I arrive at somewhere. Medium is the line that separates the good and the bad. Very wise, John. I'm going to resurrect the Glutton, and I'm going to discard the Swamp. Will you sign my Inkling tokens of you and Sophia? You have Inkling tokens of me. Sure. I will do so happily. But yeah, a card like Shouldered, I mean, I think Kalatas more so, but just like a, you know, Kalatas can beat like a board of 3 to 4 creatures if they have no removal. So that would be the thinking. But I think Kaltas seems much better in that role than Sholdred. Because Kaltas also owns mono green. Four mana creeping chill, base pioneer gameplay. Not even that, it's just 4 mana deal too. I don't know if they've seen my spell Pierce, but I think they're playing around it. It's a duty draw. Rewarded. We did lose 6 life through. 6 life loss. I think big odds are that Notion Thief is a meme card, especially main deck. Also, I was asked how was Vintage. I got second in the Vintage challenge. 48 people, so a pretty small one. Okay. You can escape Kroxa, but Ashok is gonna be able to bounce Kroxa. Did you play blue? I played Bazaar. All pretty decent draw. Just a block trigger from the token. Damn, true. Plus 2 cards. 2 for 1 basically. Because I missed. Like, it's also possible that my deck could play 4 copies of the Trespasser itself. And that way I play the board, right? And I kinda like Trespasser is also good against the Trespasser matchups because you can trade them off. It's pretty good. Because if you don't have Trespasser, you just don't have good answers to Trespasser in a blue deck. Trespasser format said it, yeah, exactly. You can trade 2 for 1 for the haul. It's okay, seems like. Trespassing is illegal. Well, yet they do it all the time, curiously. Wow, just jumping. Ashok was pretty okay here, unanswered. Keeping the land in hand just in case. But probably... Oh, not sure if I should. Cringe to dust. Well, that works. we doing the thing, bros. Don't do it. Why? Well, I have lost games like this. How am I supposed to lose a game like this here? Gonna have what? 2 cards. I'm gonna have 7 cards. And I have the Ashok still. I draw 7 lands, they draw the nuts. No, but I have Narset in play. I don't know. I don't know if you understand that. You know this, okay. Do you not want to swing for lethal? No, not at all. Not interested in that whatsoever. But yeah, it seems like the only good answer to Trespasser is just Trespasser. Because there is 0%, 0% one chance it will happen. I mean, it does not make my situation worse if I cast it. So there is 0.01% chance I will lose if I don't cast it either. As Pioneer, not a fade on the stack kind of format, not much. Had a forcing attack, right? Yes, but I didn't notice. It probably was better not to cast it and attack for lethal if I had lethal, that's true. That's what they call me. I promise that you always be lonely. I think we move to 6. I don't know, they move to 6 themselves already. Fatal Push is kinda poor in my deck against their deck. This looks much better. Let's put back the Shipwreck Marsh for maximum flexibility. We have a Watery Grave, my hand is playable. Pathways are pretty poor in this deck, pretty medium. I play tapped land and then turn 2 I play the Shudder. You have the Blood Type Harvester, it seems. Yeah. I've never seen the Shipwreck Marsh, yet somehow it's in my deck. Very curious. Dreadbore, okay. Sure. With Panilada. Alright, did it. Dig for time, let's go. Pathways are so overplayed. Are they? They are stuck on 2, it makes sense to keep the dice doing. Well, pathways just can do only a certain amount. But I mean, they're pretty great lands, so. Do we keep the dice doing here? I think it's kinda bad. I'm gonna have 3 cards, I'm gonna have 4 cards. 3 cards, they're gonna have 4 cards, 3 cards. Oh, let's draw it. I think it's close. They make a land drop, I'm gonna get punished and I wouldn't want to keep it, but they don't make a land drop and they don't make a play, for example. They can also have the blood token to look for the land again, so pretty rough. But yeah, honestly, the extent to which they make land drop, kurwa mać, bro. What'd I say? Well, I mean, obviously just cast dig instead of the Nathan doing. I don't know what I'm thinking about. Which version is more consistent? More consistent, I don't know which one is more consistent. Also, I haven't played with my deck before, so I don't really know. Ah, Fable. I have 4 minutes, we have to play fast. Medium hand. Hey Magic, how are you doing? Get screwed or flat 80% of games, yeah. I think you get screwed less than 80% of the games, but still more than 0. But like, I find it hard to build a control deck in Pioneer because the control cards seem not very good. So it just seems like kinda impossible to control the game. To me. I surely have the answer to Caritas. And also, how hard is it to trigger Revolt? It's just kinda very not based. The fact that you have to struggle so hard to trigger Revolt in Pioneer, it's almost impossible. Except in Red Black, where it's like default. So I assume they have a Dreadbore for my Kalatas or a push. They have that, we're gonna die. We're gonna meet a terrible fate. Spell Pierce seems pretty bad this matchup too. It seems like it's super rough to like have cards that match up well against Fable and Trespasser. Sure. What they discarded? They discarded my Ashok, like snap discarded it and played the Shouldered. Could even say slammed Shouldered. What? The sweeper approach is probably better against Red Black, yeah. How the hell do they not have an answer to my stuff? I understand. There is Shadow's Verdict. Playing Failed Passage to trigger Revolt too. Oh, in response push. Wait, what? Supposed to connive trigger. Well, I didn't have two pushes, so. I have 2 minutes. Sky Sovereign invoked the spell both good against Fable and this Trespasser. Not really. There's 5 mana cards to answer 3 mana cards. Sky Sovereign still needs to pay the price of discarding a card and doesn't answer Fable fully. So it's not even true. Yeah, if we take 2 push, we don't have waste trigger Revolt. If I activate the hole now. What about Liliana? Well, Liliana's not particularly good against Fable. 7-8. Stay block and survive, so they don't do that. You can die to Stomp. That's really bad. Is a Notion Thief that I discarded? Damn, that was really bad. I shouldn't have not discarded Notion Thief. And the minutes on the clock, well, maybe they just won't have Stomp. No, we can dig away the target. We are okay. Can dig away the Notion Thief. If you play a deck that can constantly break the 2-2, then any removal matches up well with Fable. Well, Bone Crusher matches up well with Fable because you still, like, you get 2 things of the Bone Crusher, so you can stomp and play a thing, and they get a thing and a thing, so you stomp one and do the other thing, so you're still okay. Alright, we won somehow, miraculously. But I think we need more, like, big plays, or we need just our own playset of Trespassers to play, because Trespasser, like, blockers work against Trespassers, but removal just doesn't. And it's also gain, right? Live gain. We cut the Notion Thief, it seemed pretty meme, although it might be good in some matchups. Let's restart the round. Also, let's collect my Vintage Challenge rewards. This was the deck I played with. I added Bloodgas to my Hexdrinker deck, and they were pretty excellent actually, so I was happy with them. Try Tassigur next time for science. Well, I told you why I don't play Tassigur. It didn't seem like I have excess graveyard cards. Just cut Dig for time. That sounds not good to me. Will Brothers War cards be allowed in Sofia? Release day is the same day as tournament start day. Yes, they will. Why would I even play Tassigur over DTT? Yeah, I think Trespasser fits my needs. Good blocking. Good attacking. Can you please make your Twitch notifications in English, please? They are in English. What do you mean? It's gonna be a setting on your end. Brothers War getting released a week before Sofia. They changed the date, did they? Yes, me. Oh yeah. Well, it's in English, yeah. There was a period on the stream where I was saying Dios mío a lot. It was kind of a inside joke. Brothers were getting released a week before Sofia. They changed the date. Are you sure about that? They made it so that the pre-release that shops can sell starting with the pre-release, which effectively makes it release a week earlier. But I don't think they actually moved the date. But not sure. Can you please play 2 elves next turn? Hope I can get my Urzas before Sofia. You won't. They have Haven outplayed. Bro, why don't you have 3 elves? Would you keep this hand as mono green? I probably wouldn't, I guess. Oh, yes. Play another one. It's probably gonna be a throw though. Nice dick, fruit times. Right, Church, yeah, then we don't need to argue with yourself. Like, nobody's talking to you. Nobody's interested in that, in playing the board. Like, I understand that you were deeply touched by the discussion. You can just stop now. Dig 3 times, yeah, I guess. Or not at all. Bros, it's just unfair how you can't Fatal push, nice card. Have you considered playing Thing in the Ice while making this deck? Yeah, a little bit. It might be okay. Be fine against the deck that we're facing. Boy next door. Put a Carnal on top, and they're playing another Cavalier. They didn't put the Carnal on top. Nictas, sure. And an Elf. So I have nothing at least. No Storm in the graveyard either. So I guess to win I would need a Kalitas. I don't want to spend my push. Well, I don't really dodge push. I have Shadow in my deck. Dziewięć, 10. So if I draw a Narset, I will play Narset. I think we should dig. Maybe that's why. Oh. Also, I think Spell Pierce is kinda not base, but if you start putting Graveyard Trespassers in your deck, Narset becomes weaker, which is a bit of a problem. Why is life so tough? Wow, they didn't even attack. Well, they attacked not Narset, but me. Everything. I think at least the elf should probably attack Narset, although now the wolf is lethal, so that makes sense too. Kalitas, Kalitas. This is not Kalitas. Well, so again, Days Undoing, but we just die on board. To the things, and hey, it's the Kalitas. Nice Narset. Why can Narset grab creatures? Why couldn't Narset be just Impulse? If we had Extinction event here, we would have been good. They also have a new card in their sideboard, in their deck. Silverback Elder. So any ways to survive this? I don't think so. So we want the second Kalitas, Extinction Eventers. Let's board out the Notion Thief on the basis of being bad. Let's bring the Counter Magics on the basis of being good. Let's cut Trespasser as doesn't feel needed. Spell Pierce we can keep. We already are at 65 cards, so we have to think what we do now. We could use Go Blank to... Ertai seems okay. I'm on the play, so I'm not really incentivized to play this many pushes because they kinda go blank quickly. I can just use an Eliminate or a Heartless Act for a token, man. Maybe I have too many strokes in the sideboard if I can't fit it all. I think definitely keep the Thought Seizes, maybe skip the skill Pierce. And can maybe trim make Days Undoing. Like, my interaction matches are pretty okay. And sticking a Narset might be challenging early in the game. And probably not the main thing that the game is going to be about. This goes Swamp, Shredder on 2. They have Elf, they play Troll, I play second Shredder. I don't have the third land, but I might have. I have Extinction even available. I'll keep this, but we'll see. Take for a time, a little bit cumbersome here. Drew the land, which is good, so you can go Shredder into Narset. Would you call yourself a short king? Asks my opponent. I think I just ignore them. That's what they ask me, chat. Would you call yourself a short king? I don't know. Would you call me a short king, bros? Seems better to Shredder and push the elf now than to play Narset into a troll. Can't even ditch the Narset. Misstacked Deco Knives. Yeah, let's get go Narset. -1 damage. WTF can is like 230 centimeters. Yeah, I am. Did you put Cult of Luna on the list yourself? Well, I put this song you failed to request, but I enjoy Cult of Luna. And I was deeply distraught by the fact that when I was commentating in Warsaw, there was a Cult of Luna show happening in Wrocław. But I couldn't go because I was busy commentating. It was on Sunday of the Warsaw event. But it's fine. Get a connive so you can counter their card. Cavalier, I'm very happy to see a Cavalier. I'll stack the triggers randomly. Pitch Fotsis for sure. 3-5 is good. Pitch this. You did see Cult of Luna recently. How was it? Where did you see them? Could also Disdainful Stroke, honestly, rather than Extinction even this. They don't draw. We get 2 connives. We fuel the other dig. We kill the Kyora. They won't even be able to cast Storm of the Top, so I guess I'll pitch Narset now and just good deck building. Thanks. Gonna kill the troll. Kill Kiora. Legend of Kiora. Seems like the mana is not excellent maybe, but it's not so uber bad. Now, not to kill my both shredders, that'll be good. We don't want to name even, we want to name odd. Oof. Always stressful. Next time we have dig gas, so seems like we're gonna win. Kiora, okay. Untap, okay. Have a troll again. Or a Carnold. Sure. So they can grab a good artifact now. Okay, safe. Need to make sure that you have a cohesive plan versus green and you have enough cards. Like, I think Shredder Encounters is pretty good plan against mono green. They tend to die to that. Chooses Karn Silex. People freaking love the stupid Silex shit card. I guess it's gonna be decent here. What about killing Kiora? Can also dig and get a Thoughtseize. Kill Karn, face the other. I love when people give me random play suggestions with no justification whatsoever. Attack Kiora down to 1. Seems relevant. But it's pretty nice to play with Dig Through Time again, because when it flows, it's just such a nice card to play with, right? And Shredder seems to enable it pretty nicely, so that was pretty great. But now, of course, we have to begin sideboarding and be on the draw, so 4 pushes in there. Gonna consider probably an extra Days Undoing. I think Days Undoing doesn't need to be part of my plan. Honestly, it probably is not that super versus mono green. Although, kinda is. But on the draw, it's super important to have 4 push, I think. Begin sideboarding now and board in some cards and board out some cards and submit for game 2, in my opinion. Okay, thanks. Keep. Not sure. Duress question mark. Duress has merits. Unfortunately, we lead on a tap land. And we can kill Kiora now. Old Growth Troll entered the Exile zone. Excuse me, revealed zone. It's not guaranteed that they have the extra land. They could also have nicked us. Worst case, I eliminate and they play Kiora. So maybe I do want to act. This way, I can still kill the troll that's on board with the removal, but I can stroke the cavalier. Maybe. Troll, okay. That's too risky a stroke for Karen, I think. What do you mean risky? It's fine if they play cavalier. Ale przystojny kawaler. You know what blocks troll comfortably? I actually don't. Tell me. Is it Rosetta? It was Cult of Luna. Is it Sholdred? Yeah, is it Sholdred? Canister, why? Oh, Sholdred blocks the troll. I see, I get you now. Damn. No fajny kawaler, elegancki taki. Twoja stara czerwona, no. No czerwona, czerwona. Could be at 16 already. Yeah, true. Doesn't Shoulder plus Days Undoing pretty much a kill, or is that too weak? Days Undoing. If it's your turn, end the turn. Shoulder has no window to trigger. 2-0. You or me? I don't know about my score, TBH. It's pretty easy a mistake to make to not catch. Okay, now this is Rosetta for sure, yeah. Kyora's gonna ult, hopefully. No, fucking trolls, bro. Fucking internet trolls. I eaten my zombie. I was so bad to eat the zombie. It was such a shit play. It's absurdly weak. Ja pierdolę. Why was it bad? Now I have no revolt source. That's why it was bad. Play Kaltas, enable revolt. Probably was a good play. You're right. Damn. Missed that. Control player. Block with Hive. Block what? Do you see my point attacking? Yeah, it was perfect to Kaltas push this. Damn, that was so good. I'm thinking of attacking with Hive too, yeah. I think I'll do it. Feel like I could die to Lair though. I have Fatal Push. I could have just undoed here if I didn't miss the obvious play last turn. Two attempts to single block. Let's see what powerful play they have. Cavalier of Thrones, okay. Don't reveal Nyctos. Nyctos revealed well. Yeah, position is still really bad, but doable. I don't think it's really bad. It's fine. Extinction event could be pretty great for me. Say remove a spell for a Cavalier would be pretty okay. Has Kiora untapped this turn already or not? I think Kiora is not untapped. So I'm probably dead here. WTF, Nictus is absurd, yeah. The chain veil. Yeah. Under Cura. Why didn't you use the chain veil first? Untap Nictus and then play the second Cura. Doesn't matter. That's a combo. Is Nassif playing the challenge? Yes. So I'll need to check his deck exactly. What is in his deck? It's a little bit of a non-bot to play Narset alongside creatures. There's March of Wretched Sorrow. Why'd you pick you blue-black? I was curious about it. Ronas' Vortex. That's a cool card. That's an answer to Planeswalkers. And for counter magic, he has what? 4 sensor, 2 makes appear, 1 negates. He doesn't really have counter magic either because there's no counter magic. I mean, this deck doesn't seem super at stopping the things once they're in play already. You have Shadows, Verdict, Extinction Event. Well, the deck had many cancels, but I bullied him for that and he got them. But Drona's Vortex is a good one. I wasn't aware of Ronas's Vortex. Can we do this at instant speed to reshuffle? No, we can't, so we lost. This Vortex then doing a combo. It's a synergy. So we're 1-1. I don't know if you would be able to win if I play the Kaltas a turn earlier, but I think I would be able to cast Days Undoing on the turn after that, and if I have counters in my hand, then I think I'm in a good spot if I draw some counters, some Ethergast or something. So I think we threw a little bit. So we learn stuff while we play. How many cards in your deck? How many creatures can you have in your deck? How many creatures can you play in your blue-black deck? Maybe you can sideboard the remaining Trespassers too, or something like that. I don't know. Although maybe it's not worth to play a blue-black deck in general. Because partially it's so good that Thoughtseizes and Dig Through Time is insane. But then this doesn't quite work every time. And there's just a few problem cards that it's just so hard to have answers to in your deck. Meat. Ocean Thief is a cool tag. Ocean Thief is probably a meme card that shouldn't be there though. So it's a cool tag, but also probably a weak card. Whoa, what did I do? Bing, Slay the Spire. I meant to open Steam. I had search for it. Is Esper control unplayable? Yeah. Generally speaking, yeah. Have I played Slay the Spire with mods? Wow, Personas 5 Royale. I have not played Slay the Spire with mods. Everybody asks about the mods. How do I download them? Can I do that on Steam? Slay the Spire mod. Downfall, Slay the Spire Fun expansion. Install now. What are the matchups in which Go Blank those come in? Delve matchups. Didn't you slay the actual Spire yesterday? It's a roguelike game, so yeah, so you are supposedly, so you're supposed to slay it many times. So not quite yet. Downfall is a full-featured expansion for Slay the Spire, including the 5th character and an alternate campaign with 7 new characters to play. Alternate campaign. Each with unique cards, relics, potions, and more. Hermit, the 5th hero character. Completely original character and card art. Simple but elegant card design. Couple of new mechanics, unlocks, class-specific relics and potions. The full suite. Do you guys know about the streamer? She constantly averages over 4K people with a big sign in the middle of the screen, bikini squats when timer ends, and she never shows up for the whole 5-hour stream. I don't know that. Is it like you can do that? Can you fire the stream and not show up? Is that not against the OS? Pretty cool expansion, but I'll play normal Slay Spire. Pepperoni. People restream videos. Interesting. What if I put like BRB on my stream and I would say KCI unbanned gameplay in the middle of it and I would never show up? How many people would I average, I think? Okay. Likely. Hello again. Talk. Enemy senior free combat sub 1 HP, okay. We can get to super elite in if we don't have any encounters in the question marks, we can hit the super elite with 1 HP, bros. Dodge and roll, bouncing flask. Let's take the flask. Ouch. Ouch. Potion belt, that's okay. Silent always seems like it could have such crazy decks and I always lose, yeah. I told you my story yesterday where I first game with Silent, I built a discard infinite die to time wizard, not knowing that time wizard is a thing. And then I was chasing that high all the time, the entire time, trying to rebuild this deck, but it was hard to comb and it was all on Ascension 1. And it's much harder at higher ascensions because if you mess around you're just gonna die. You have to pick cards that do stuff immediately. Do I want Sneaky Strike? Maybe. Not super synergistic with Bouncing Flask, but it's overall solid. Thorns, okay. No encounter, no kurwa mać, no brother. Why is there an encounter here? Why do you have to ruin it for me? Could take Bane, 1 damage, 1 mana, 14 damage. We draw Flask. Lucky that it's not either of the other ones. I think that's the best one for me. I think we just attack. $57 goes to 50. Next turn is gonna debuff. I'm gonna have 1 life. Find the dexterity / poison builds to be most enjoyable, even if they're not the most potent. I've read online that the most potent ones are, see, fireplace here. We have to fight 2 fights and not lose even a 1 HP. I've read online that the most potent ones are the shifts, allegedly. 5, 14 poison. Survives at 1. Come on, bro. Got a shovel. How good is that? Choke, dodge and roll. Let's take dodge and roll. A defensive mechanism for we need to defend. 21 damage. Do we die yet? This is what? Random power cards. I hit this. It's gonna be weak, deal 8 damage. Then I have 9 block. Kurwa. 14 block. That's 18 damage. I survive. I choose death. Alright, bros, you got desecrated. Let's try another run. Another try? Yes. Bros, you can hit the super elite with nose for at 1 HP again. Let's do it. Can take accuracy and get lucky with shifts. Any shop? Not really. I disagree, Mr. Serpent. Transform a strike or a defend. Defend, probably. Damn, we have to click at the right moment, chat. Ray form. It's good, but not really yet. That's good for the future. Dagger spray, endless agony. Oh, what's the boss? Hexa guy. Hexa fighter. Let's take the agony. No fight. Okay, shop. Well laid plans with brave form is okay. Glass knife I can't buy. Remove a card. The start of each combat add 3 shifts into your hand. Let's take well laid plans. I think. So you can have kill the elite, moblin, noblin, goblin, mobag, okay, blade dance, very nice. What's the name of this elite enemy, bros? Moblin, goblin? Moblins were the Zelda ones. Can fight normal hallway fights. Get this elite. Or you want to avoid shop, then you can go chill, pow pow. We can take an elite. And with blade dance accuracy, I don't see why you wouldn't. Jesus. Pow pow pow. Okay, so Cloak and Dagger is a shift producing card. Seems like an improvement to my deck.
Phenomenal control player.
Triskelion 95, thank you very much for supporting my channel with your very based, well, subscription. Taking some pretty heavy damage here though. Ay ay ay. Why do they have so much attack? It's insane. My silent character is just a little bitch. Incapable of defending herself. I'm just getting destroyed here. It was greedy to attack the guy. I should have attacked the ooze. Wait, he doesn't even die because I'm weakened. Reap. Should have raid formed. And I didn't, so I guess tough luck. So we lost roughly 1000 life on this fight. The Venom is whatever. I guess you can take this route. No matter which route, you have to fight an elite. Let's take Dagger Spray if the elite is the robots. Be nice with shifts and Venom. Yeah, but I will not be able to play it. 2 cost power, I have 8 life, so I will not be able to play it for a long time. Big slime. I'll simply play all my cards and retain my Ascender's Pain. Yeah. Power pot this fight. I don't think I need to. Took no damage so far. And I think I want the power potion for the elite fight. Oh, I discard the artifact and take this because it seems to lead itself more. I don't think I can take acrobatics. You can take backflip. I don't know if it improves much, but makes me draw my shifts more often. So it's actually a damage card. And let's go. That's the robot man. Dagger Spray, really happy to have it here. So this is 8 to all the enemies. 10 blocks. I could go defend, Dagger Spray. But next turn I need to do something. So I think we're going to... Gonna power potion, maybe here. Probably. Caltrops, Tools of the Trade, Infinite Blades. I guess it's gonna be Infinite Blade. Cztery, 16, 19. So well, I don't kill anything, but we can survive or replay survivor. Can just Ray form. Yeah, but then I take 2 damage. I guess I don't. I mean, I could also take Dagger Spray. No, that's weak. Can Ray form. Then we don't take damage from this guy attacking me. So then I want to attack this. Maybe I should take 2 damage. So we need to be sure that Ray form actually kills. Order lul. I could draw the Sweeper, but Dagger Spray, but I could also not draw it. Bro, I think I wasn't supposed to Ray form. I restart because the chat baited me into obviously poor play. That wasn't like, you know, wasn't a mistake on my part. Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die, bro. Are you prepared to die? So nice, you're supposed not to use the card immediately, but... See? If not for being baited by chat, I would just breeze through this fight. I should have used 2 defense, I guess. Do you want terror? Seems to me if you just did the correct order the first time, you would still win, but ... Yeah, that's also possible. So it's Derek on red black. I'm gonna mulligan against the discard spell deck. Bros, we got him good. Croxan neutralized. No, my Narset. Leave her. I've never been to West Virginia. Oh, what about Wisconsin? I don't have anything. Don't know anything about Wisconsin. Just trade it. Oh my god, just made a zombie and he didn't push. Interesting. What if you played Graveyard Trespasser and drowned the log together? I guess you'd be a fool. Bone Crusher Giant, okay. Copy the Giant, okay. He didn't have push. It's the name of the country road cover. It's just country roads. Take me homes. So now he does have push. He had to draw it, I guess. Had to draw it, makes sense. Why not shoulder plus Days Undoing? It's not a combo, chat. Shoulder does not interact with Days Undoing. At all. Undoing ends the turn. Finishes the turn. So shoulder is just a siege rhino. Which is not an effect I desire very strongly. Only a tiny bit. It's a pretty strong draw. Kurwa mać. Into dry push, right? You wanna remove a spell, I think. We need to do that with Shredder. Trespasser seems not good here. Also like wait, but I mean, it's just the man lands, the tap lands. So I still take 7, 8, 9 and go to 2. So it's still a little bit hopeless, I think. How many man lands does the red black list play? 3, 4? Where's Rakdos? At 2 pairs at 4. You have to kill the giant. Had to kill the giant, and now we would have to do something. That is not something that saves me, so we can concede. Let's cut the meme, man. Still really have the cling, and let's cut the Fort Caesars. Maybe I want events. Can kill the Kiki and their free drops. Sometimes you can cast it. Actually might be okay at times. Let's try that. This is not a great hand. I think mulliganing is even worse. We're listening to worst song ever, 3 exclamation marks. Is it really the worst song ever? It's not too bad. Not that bad. So far. I understand if it's not very pleasurable for someone to listen to, maybe, but worst ever, that's an overstatement. Do you think Inverter would be okay against my opponent's deck? Discuss in the chat. Some requests, my boobs are okay. Sounds like a good one. Or rather an okay one. What you gonna do, Derek? How are you going to match my Graveyard Trespasser? Graveyard Trespasser, the best creature in Pioneer. I think it's notably weaker in my deck than it is in red-black. I think it's kind of very solid when surrounded by other creatures. Jedziesz Rudego? No nie wiem kto tu kogo jedzie, bo trochę te Graveyard Trespassery. Should I attack? I think we have a shot at Days Undoing with Narset, so I shouldn't attack. Narset, Partner of Wales, Days Undoing away. Threaten an attack, but actually not attack. Please time out Ultimate Price, it will make their message even funnier. Okay. Comedy is a good cause. But it's also that Trespasser is stronger out of their deck against mine because my deck cares about the graveyard and his deck doesn't really. Foxy's away, bro. Take Undoing, so I assume Narset lives. It's gonna play Thorin the Mirthless. Plus Reconer Bank Basta, okay. Days undoing, undoing, days undoing. I will reveal. With my Narset, my nose too. I only get a fucking consider, bros. Master. 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 Nice removal spells. Mastered. Eliminate. What does the Sorin reveal? The Bank Buster. Have you noticed how there is a guy on every pathway? Walking through the pathway. And you're choosing which route is he gonna take. The murk water or the clear water, and then you draw the mana. Airtight down on the bottom of the deck. Yeah, but undoing on the... in my hand. How much better would Heartless Act be if it also removed counters from Planeswalkers? I think insignificantly. Well, that would be better. Maybe not insignificantly, actually. Maybe it would be noticeable. I think it would be better for the format. Planeswalkers. Six life. Can drain land to attack with the hull. I mean, you can push for 4 mana. But what else? Sorin drains 13 damage on ult. To any target. He had the fail push. Truly unfortunate. If you look at Blightstep and Searstep pathway, there is a guy walking here too. In those two spaces. There's a cool arena animation for the ult. He takes a bite of your avatar like croak. Is that really the case? Arena, Sorin, the mirror, less. Animation. There's no, I can't find anything. Mistgate Pathway has a ship. Damn, could be. Block Blood Crypt discarding. We got drained. We got drained by Sorin Bros. It's a bit tough, like looking at the cards. I don't think that within the scope of a mid-range game, Red Black actually has any route to attack it. Has to be attacked by mono green type effects. But all the blue decks I was trying blue red, blue black. It's kinda not so good, right? Because you get owned by the Shaman tokens and the Trespasser, I think mostly the biggest cards. The Trespasser just format needs more 5 drops to play around push that are not cringe versus Dreadbore. And yeah, and then there's a push thing where Fatal Push is actually pretty bad removal unless you play Fable. Just one very easy source of revolt. So I don't think my deck is super... I think my deck is bad versus red black. I don't know if it's super functional. Should I... Yeah, also Harvester too. Should we take Noxious Push or Terror? Not sure. Seem like... Let's take Terror. Question mark. 35 gold, heal 16, but I think we're gonna pay here to remove a defend. Maybe it's a strike. Let's remove a strike. We already removed a defend. Here we can rest. Go here. His pants have been stolen. Also, he looks to have been eviscerated and chopped by giant claws. Though his possessions are still intact, we are in no mind to find out what happened here. Found some gold. Find loot. Oh shit. Let's go. Guess I'd want to upgrade the Wraith form really badly. Alright, beat the Lava Boobin. We have a Brag of Preparation, so we draw 9 cards opening hands. You take Dagger Throw. But I don't know if it's actually... Well, it's better than a strike. Fixes my draws a bit. What if we Smith? Reform. Reform is kinda bad against the boss we're playing against. Maybe I just upgrade Survivor against this boss. Shiv. Terror. Charging up, 36 damage. This is 12. 6. This is 31. I need to deal. This is 6 times 4, 24, so that's not enough. Alright, I don't want to die, I really don't want to die, so I'm gonna scam. Because we can get there. Actually more damage, right? No, this is not more damage. That way we scam the game and we draw the card we want on turn 2. Which is Blade Dance. Whoops. You want to strike? Blue black midrange, not as good as Rakdos midrange. So actually don't kill it. Alright, I guess we go to 1. How's my math again? 14 plus 5, it's not 21, it's 19. Alright, let's try again. Solid math done here. Solid math. Got a fusion hammer, so we have 4 energy we can't upgrade. Pog. Hardened scales, quick map moment, exactly. This is the map that Mythic Champions are able to do, exactly. That's how it is, bros. Like, no. No lie. You don't need much else than that to win at card games. You just press the cards anyways. And as long as you play online, the program just counts for you. So you don't actually need to know. You could take Skewer and build Strength Silent. You could take Dodge and Roll and build Block Silent. Many options. I talk to the wind. For energies, I'll take the Quick Slash. I think. Damn, perfect hands when it's not attacking. We're gonna kill the heart this time for sure. We're gonna take dash, especially since I have 4 energy. I have no AoE for the slimes, but we can dash. $15 health one. Kill it. Attack the 13th health one to kill it next turn. With a simple strike, or not. Oh. How are you enjoying this day, chat? Talk to me while you're not active. Should be working out, but I'm not. What's your workout procedure? You want Crippling Cloud? You take Riddle with Holes for the strength build. Your Frio and Pioneer challenge with Thick Gruel. You have 4 boats in your deck. You read it out where there was none. True. You're not working out, you're working. It's the weekend though. Don't you have weekends? You work on weekends. Damn. It does put it into perspective when you say it like that. Heal Hook. We have Neutralize and Crippling Cloud, so we can take Heal Hook and build an infinite deck again. I could have played a potion. This is an attack, right? Yeah. I guess. I'm America. There is large class of hourly workers who have no consistent days off. Some of them have no days off. I mean, yeah, there's like people who work on weekends in real life too, so I guess it's not such an extremely wild concept. Somehow I assumed you shouldn't work on weekends though, but it's not too abnormal. Let's take Blade Dance. Go question mark. Can upgrade. 4 ships maybe. Dodge and roll. Super Clippling Cloud. Yeah, by real life I meant Europe, but in a momentary lapse of judgment I just said real world instead. You have to work today because I teach tomorrow morning, and as a lazy fuck have not prepared my lecture yet. What do you teach? We have the ornamental fan, which is good with... Wait, I have the fusion hammer. I could have taken the relic, right? That upgrades a card every turn. Math. Cool. How much is 5 times 3? Could take Catalyst and force poison. Let's do it. Ooh, Molten Egg is awesome with Fusion Hammer. Party. When was the last time you played a deck in a tournament where you have felt confident you had the best deck of the format at that moment and majority of people hadn't caught into it yet? Never. I don't think I recall that, something like that. Sometimes I felt like I have the best deck, but then after the dust settled and the tournament was over, I was there with a weak record and my deck was actually shit. And people haven't caught onto it yet because, you know, it didn't. At the same time, Inverter was pretty good, for example. But also, I just broadcasted it. Let's take Poison Stab so we can have poison for my Catalyst. But also, it's just not common that you actually do that, right? You don't really... shouldn't expect that to happen because you won't have a deck that's better than everybody else's deck. That just doesn't realistically happen. That's just typically like a wishful thinking, wet dream of a brewer, so-called brewer. We could take Flying Knee, which is upgraded, gains me energy. We could take more card draw, because I have, again, 4 energy. We could take Dexterity with Dodge and Roll. I think I'll take Backflip. Throws me into my poison stuff, so... We also have Super Rests now, but we can't fusion, we can't improve stuff. But that's okay. Do you want Predator or Poison Stab again for Catalyst? I don't think I want too many Poison Stabs because it is kinda weak and Predator is a big attack. Dross. Yeah, the fun is pretty good. The fun is pretty good. Alright, lady, I'll buy 1 potion. Fairy in the bottle. Over colorless portion. But fun is pretty good with shivs, with stuff. Membership card, so we're gonna buy membership card. We could buy Sadistic Nature. Membership card for sure. Then you can buy 160. You could buy Dodge and Roll, Footwork, Poison Stab. I mean, I don't know. That's just kind of adding medium cards to my deck. Feels like. I mean, Poison Stab is maybe okay. Dodge and Roll with Footwork is combo. I have some card draw. I could have played Sadistic Nature, but... For sure we're gonna remove a strike. That's a given. Skewer is 10 damage X times. Take Happy Flower. Could take a relic over the shit cards. The medium cards. I think Sadistic Nature is too inconsistent. I'll take the Happy Flower and I'll take the Poison Stab for my Catalyst. Full heal. You always like prep somehow. What's prep? Preparation. Well, it's not always a free roll. If you run out of cards, it's sometimes pretty bad. I also loved it and picked it every time. Then a few times it was pretty shit for me. You really like Happy Flower? Do you actually play this game or do you just say stuff? I don't really know. I do play it, okay. I think a relic in this spot seems better than medium cards. Could double the poison. How much more poison in my deck to draw? It's gonna be hard to line it up. Do you mean the 0 mana loot? Yeah, it means the 0 mana loot. I guess we can do this and then draw. Stubble. Probably not gonna expect to do much more than that. Just gonna play all my cards. $20 on everything but Iron Shot now, damn. We are on 17. From watching anybody play this game on Twitch, I know a bunch of people with limited expertise make authoritative statements about it in chat. Yeah. I think that's live. Predator, nice.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Can he creep?
Can he creep? Thank you for that, Racer. Corpse Explosion seems okay with Catalyst. Die, die, die. 17 to all enemies exhaust. That's really strong attack. But I think I'm gonna take Corpse Explosion for the theme of stuff. And I'm gonna remove 2 cards. Empty Cage. We are going to remove 2 strikes probably. Although, I mean, I don't know. I have the Ornamental Fund, so I kinda don't want to remove strikes. Like, I might want to keep strikes over defense, really. TBH. So I'll remove 1/1. We're playing against the robot guy, okay. We can go here and visit the shop at the end. 2 elites. Well, match is just starting its gab. What do you mean? Lol, au revoir. Nice body explosion. Can take another dodge and roll. Dziękuję ci bardzo, Kasiu, za herbatę, bardzo mi miło, że mi przyniosłaś. Can take dodge and roll. I think, not sure, maybe it's not an improvement because honestly it's just 8 block for 1 mana. This guy has free artifact. Remember artifact? Chat, remember artifact? Type 1 in the chat if you remember artifact. Imagine you die and your body explodes. Well, I wouldn't be there to witness it. Wow. That was a body explosion, huh? Quick slash plus is pretty cool. Prepared. But I will not be able to upgrade my prepared because I can't upgrade cards. Shop. Can make shifts stronger. Mummified hands, flash of steel, expertise. Not really into unplugging shifts when 1 shift card, Bane 20 damage from 1 card, 14 damage AoE. Let's remove a strike. Let's take a Bane plus. Do I have any AoE? I have Corpse Explosion, so I guess I have like kinda all the AoE I need. Flash of Steel, maybe a free roll to take, but you can save for an extra remove in the second shop towards the end. Guess this sucks when I can't upgrade it to triple. Next turn I draw Corpse Explosion. Best card, yeah. I deserved it. Oh, I'm dodging and rolling, bros. I'm dodging and rolling and rolling and dodging. Nice hand. Can take Envenom, but I don't know if it's actually useful. I can take Escape Plan because it's literally free. Free upside. And Venom. I mean, and Venom's issue is that it sucks, right? A bit. But does synergize with the Catalyst a bit, maybe. Another shop. Alchemize. Another shifts. Why is it not upgraded? I thought the attacks are gonna be upgraded. It's clearly one. Let's remove a defend now. Just gonna go pretty hard on removes. .24 damage. We have an alternate route here, I guess, to with not close fire places, but we can do this, 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 and this to take less damage. Next turn is 20 damage. You know, this, 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 and this. Well, I play my hand, I guess. So, you know, I say, oh, I'll do this, 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 and this, but actually I just play my hand. Oops. Yeah, whatever. Right, we kill the book hand, the book of stabbing.
Control player.
Get one strength, that's welcome.
784965 DSBV 900P3887 BN0895 NB98Z.
Interesting. Is Cloak and Dagger actually good to take? Let's say it's good. Thank you, Kaiseran, for your subscription. And thank you for typing out your password in the chat. Somebody will certainly be able to make good use of it. Guess we die. Now we have the fairy in the bottle, so we only die. We only pretend die. which is much better than real dying. I think heal hooks freaking sucks in my deck, and picking it was the biggest mistake I ever made. But, you know, I had the visions of combos in front of my eyes. I was like, yeah, for sure I'm going to assemble it. How wouldn't I? Sucker Punch is going to let me assemble it more often. Sucker Punch plus. Alright, let's take Sucker Punch. Can take on an elite at 19 life with my deck. So it could be Slavers. What are the actual elites, chat? The Book. Slavers. We already fought the Book, we're not gonna play against it again, most likely, right? Although I had that happen already, so. What's the third one? I'll Google that. Slay the Spire Act 2 elites. Slay the Spire Act 2 elites. Also, new round is starting. It could be Gremlin Leader. I guess I am a little bitch. Yellow had timed out very sad. It's sad, but also fair, right? You play slow, you're gonna time out. I think Yellow had it going for a while. Guess you just kill. Simple. Sneaky Misato on 80 cards. I think we skip this. Go to chest. Dead Branch. Dead Branch with Blade Dance is pretty interesting sometimes. So sometimes it's a bit awkward too, but for the most part I find it interesting, so. Wow, another shop. We can't remove because we have no monies. Could take another Bane Plus. Could take Noxious Fumes. Can kinda ruin your deck. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. I think I don't buy anything. I guess I was supposed to attack the biggest one from the beginning. Oops. I didn't mean to click that. Do I kill? I do kill, so it's fine. Corpse is exploding. Let's take another Blade Dance. And now let's play the game. Just playing Yorion. Probably a Yorion deck. From what I can figure. Seems like the shitty mono white control deck. Stay with me. Twitchachi. Na 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 na. Clifftop Retreat. Next turn we're going to pierce a Fable for sure. I can feel it in my bones. Prince Charming. Producing overwhelming value. Yes, Showdown the deck. Interesting. I know I've seen it with Fable. I've seen this decklist with Fable. I don't know anything about the other cards. I think I should play Trespasser. I think Spell Pierce is maybe not that based of a card in the format of Pioneer. Doesn't play universally great. And we can connive it away, simply. Crack the clue. That's weak sauce, as they say. Interesting. I'll just play Narset, I think. Now we take Dig Through Time. When it has become Miku Music Stream, this song is pretty regularly requested by the weebs in charge. Elspeth Conquers Death. Kinda owned. In a way. I can discard what we sees away. Let's shout on the skulls. Elspeth Conquers Death based, exactly. It's kinda... I guess I should have expected it, although I didn't. Good thing you skipped the modern challenge. Why is that a good thing? What happened? Rafin's in forma, that's such a random card. These you can prevent chapter 3 for sure. With the Trespasser. It seems kinda weak in a Trespasser format. Sarah Paragon. That card doesn't even function, bro. Right? No, it functions now, actually. This costs 3 mana now, right? Oh, that actually returns semi-creature. Smart. Sheldon probably a good addition to this deck. Even if you can't often cast all the cards. So they nicked this deck too with Knight of the White Orchid. Or is it that they nicked this deck? Great Connive. Connivation. Like a Source of Revolt, but that's, as we know in my deck, is not easy. In fact, it is extremely hard. Destroy. Target creature with no counters on it. I could say I got countered. In a way. Can you request a 7-minute song? Well, can you? Yes, you can. The limit is 10 minutes in the bot. I can actually make that different, unfortunately, so. I think I'm going to lose to this deck. Not sure if I was standing up a minute ago or if I thought about standing up. I read Heroes of Might and Magic 3 Music Combat 2. Damn, I'm personally more of a Combat 1 fan, but it's still pretty good. Prince Charming. Death to the holy moly. Wandering Emperor. Wait, the thing is that we do the combination, we still lose. That's kind of not poke jump. Also, the playing with fail push is so incredibly frustrating in this format. I have a bigger hand now. We'll see if that bigger hand is going to save me. Because I still lose on board, which is troublesome. And the thing is that they do that to a person, they always keep their manland in place. They could just activate the manland. Always. So I think that combination is just a little bit underwhelming. And then people sometimes have a companion in the companion zone, which is also circumvents the Days Undoing effect a little bit. Rough times. Rough times, rough times. Where are you, Arion? You're in hidden. I need to block. Update for in Pioneer Challenge with Thick Rule. Congrats. So you got some nice quick rounds too. Finishing the matches without too much, as they say, beating around the bush. Come on, bro, crack the clue. Do it. Yes. So second crew clue cracking. Don't you want to let me draw more? Mana type, let's go. Now copy and draw with clue again, okay. So now if we days and doing again, we have 14 cards, and with 14 cards, if we don't win, that's a bit cringe. Oh, give me the card, yeah, bro, yeah. So maybe I'm actually fine this game. Although I sort of have to answer lots and lots of stuff manually. So now we comes back Prince Charming and Wandering Emperor, okay. Hiding the Yorion once again. I did not hit her, bros. I did not. Can use their tie to trap Yorion. Draw a card with Notion Thief. Narset plus Notion Thief, a so-called super combination. I think we're gonna do that. If we're gonna trap Yorion, that's gonna be fine. So counter the Yorion returning, we draw. We find on their dick for time. We survive the turn, then we untap and we probably find Undoing and we draw 14 cards. And fail push everything step by step. Or we don't do that. Bro, I wanted to draw 14 cards. I mean, I guess it's not guaranteed that he targets Notion Thief, but... it is. Does Tommy really say cheap, cheap, cheap in the movie? I think so. That access my big shredder. I guess the Narset... Yeah, I think control makes much more sense. Narset plus... the land also locks people away. That's also pretty good. Set up Paragon. Sure. Just gonna what? Replay Field of Ruin. What a stupid game. The Magic of Nature. That's the allegedly really nice song. It sounds pretty nice so far. I like it. But yeah, if we had Shadow's Verdict in the deck anywhere, I think we would have been perfectly fine. Trade one creature for the guy. Get back an illusion. We have Ertai resurrected, okay. Could use Ertai to kill the reflection. Then Days Undoing. Hmm. You know, let's not do that. Probably discarded a Narset too many. Four, 6. 1, 3. Fail push. No revolt, by the way. Will show my opponent next turn. Maybe. We'll show them something, but I don't know what. 2 Field of Ruinations. If he activates 2 fields, then we're fine. Because we get revolt this way. How has Ertai been? I think Ertai has been decent. It's the Monland. There's only 15 left in the library. Wouldn't a single meat hook be good in main or sideboard? I mean, something would be good. I don't know if it's meat hook massacre, probably not. Probably not actually meat hook massacre, but some bigger value. Like I think it makes more sense for this deck to be a control deck just because it needs to control the board. Sort of. For the Days Undoing to be truly devastating, right? But I'm doing the Days Undoing combo and I'm still struggling to kinda stay afloat in a way, and then I struggle to turn the corner and start killing. I think I'll win this game eventually. They're gonna take ages though. But I think we're winning this one. But it's not simple. 12 cards. Yeah, I mean, you have the Undoing, so you're gonna reshuffle them back. What's your opinion on the Breach deck in Modern? It's probably pretty okay. Clock. I think my clock's fine. You're tearing me apart. Oh, hi, doggy. How is Citadel doing in Pioneer? Worth a shot? A shot? Yeah, maybe. Can use Otawara. Yeah, Sertai Legend Running is pretty easy way to do that. It was Kani Hogak that I top 8'd with. That I got second with. I added Bloodghasts for today, and they were pretty okay. They were pretty strong, so I think it was a good change. And I kept many sevens, and I was on the play often. That's like whenever I succeed in vintage, it's very frequently just tied to that. Like wondering waifu. Well, next time I got a combat step, I will. But I had no combat step. It was Days Undoing finishing my turn. This game one is slow AF. Just try to finish the game by attacking Sneaky Misato and then attacking him again. Chururu. Bros, Necropolis is banned. Let's have 2 life on this. Resident Sleeper. I can connive during the turn. No Necropolis, no Necromancy, please. In my games. Take this overpowered crap away from there. Do I have a favorite faction? Heroes free. I actually do. Or I did rather. I haven't played this game in a while, but when I played it, I always thought that my favorite faction is in Polish it was called Cytadela, but I think that was a weird translation because I'm not exactly sure, but I think in English it's called Fortress. And it's the swamp creatures. I thought they were unbelievably based. Except for the reptilians. Didn't like those guys. Necro is kinda bad in PvP, sadly. That's some new knowledge. Reaction specialist, sure. Oh, I'm hacking conniving. Ah. Yes, you won a game. I love that I have 4 streams up and 2 of which are just streaming the other 2 currently. Damn. Who's watching me? Certainly boarding Ashiok. Right, this Daneful Stroke too. Extinction event seemed like not good. They have all the creatures on different costs. Trespasser plays a small game. Kalitas is kinda bad, but it can actually kill. Just seems relevant. Spell Pierce seems relevant for a fraction of the game. Heartless Act seemed kinda poor. Actually no, kills Yorions, etc. Bros, my deck fucking sucks. It's so bad. It's not that bad. It's pretty bad. It's not that bad. Can I remove a push, a pierce, and a blah 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 a Kalitas? And actually need two. It's kind of bad. Yorion Sky Nomad. Oh, Sky Nomad. What if Yorion had text when enters the battlefield? You may look at the top X cards of your library and put any amount of them onto the bottom of your deck, where X is the amount of, I don't know, permanents you control. And then it would be Yorion's Scry Nomad. Secret for a working blue-black is Smoke Saber and Tezzerets. Sure, bro. Do you think Scry Nomad is funny? Prince Charming, okay. Good one, XD, yeah. I know. Why the heck does he have Rending Volley? I guess it's for my Notion Thief. Why no Knight? I don't know, what do you mean? So I'll say, good question, and nod. Don't you want to grab the Yorion? I should have fought seized. Probably should have fought seized the volley. Let's do it now. Oof. Bro, stop it. Spell Pierce Brosnan, good one. Alright, we're drawing 14 cards. Do you think we're gonna be able to beat a single Fable of the Mirror Breaker? I still discard? I thought I don't discard. Well, it ends at 10, so there is no cleanup, but I guess cleanup is after the end of the turn, so it makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, kurwa, wesolutko. Oh, black not super, looked nice. I think there is something to this combo. Although I'm unconvinced that I'm unconvinced about some of the ways that this deck is built, maybe. Because you really, you need to keep the board clear and you need to then this undoing, so I think sweepers play better than creatures with it. But also just playing sweeper control is impossible. Daily Grange, wow. Nice. Plus Oshek's ult too, you may cast up to 3 spells from among face-up cards. Okay, so cast 3 spells from their exile. Why is sweeper control impossible? Well, just that both sweepers and counter spells are super medium. And you end up always dying to Graveyard Trespasser, feels like to me. This deck just needs Shoulder and Quicken. Or maybe that's it, honestly. Like, we played against that versions, and I think the player who played that said that it's a meme build, but maybe it is not the meme build. Rowerek, mój rowerek. And also just, I think what I said many times, black doesn't have sources of revolt, but I guess you can fix it with Field of Ruin. Is black better than EG red? Not necessarily, no. Potentially. Should have fought Seized. Wanted to just play quickly, because I have 3 minutes. But Shoulder doesn't actually kill with Days Undoing, bros. That's like one of the problems with that combo. Fable is good in Pioneer. Well, I don't think that is necessarily like always true either. It felt very true in red black, but when I tried it in a blue rec Miscellaneous deck, it was pretty poor actually. Just play Days Undoing with Windfall. What's Windfall? That card is not a card available in Pioneer card pool. Mana is just too bad for Dimmer midrange anyways. Mana wasn't actually that bad this tournament. It was less bad than I thought. Didn't really like happen that. Oh, HFFF, they're going infinite. No, it's fine. We just need a revolt source to kill a second Kiki. Which they gave me. I think I made a mistake by keeping 2 strokes while discarding to clean up with Notion Thief. Rowerek, mój rowerek, dzwoni mi na spacerek. I think Ashok looked pretty decent, I think. Ashok is a potentially playable planeswalker. As much as a 5-mana planeswalker can be potentially playable, I should have consumed the zombie. Maybe Grixis? No, you can't do that. You can't do free color. Portable is like push, except always at sorcery, and you can't even trigger revolts no matter how much you want to. So it's like push with no upside. So no nie puszuje, no. I mean, I think the deck is not super bad, but as again, like I said, that it's very bad a moment ago, but I don't think it's actually very bad. I think it's just a little bit flawed. Have you played against Mono G with it yet? We played once. I think I made a pretty huge mistake in that game, but I'm not exactly sure what's like plan to use, but it feels like you can have a very reasonable plan versus Mono Blue. Mono Green, rather. But we could just try playing more Ashok or something like that. Because Ashok is like Ashok stabilizes big boards, and I would say 2-3 big toughness creature every turn. So that's pretty good. So he won, but kind of in pain. I mean, still win is a win. Took a while. I also am not sure of Shredder being super. To be frank, it's good against the creature matchups. Deck sucks for playing the Spire. Yeah, we've got very few minutes now. How are you liking the archetype overall, Mr. Streamer? Hard for me to say, I think. More data is necessary. I think Nasiv's deck is probably better as is, but I think Nasiv's deck could be much better too. Or you're just bored of red black or trying everything you can do to become king. Well, I'm just exploring, trying stuff that I think can help me achieve kingdom. Corpse explosion. Escape plan is literally free. So I should take it. Rest. Schnecko. But it does seem like Rag does those mid-range things very good. It's kinda hard to do much better than it. Having one out of two considers. I can keep. Spare Bluff Canal, interesting. I think I would want to Fotsis first and then push the 2-drop if they play 2-drop Shredder. And try to... Like, I want to consider first, this might be on top later, but also I want to play Narset on free, generally speaking. So then I can undo my opponents. Okay, then discard Phoenix. Cringe. Have I tried Prowess recently? I have found it nice into most decks. What's Prowess? Okay, gonna take pieces. It depends on what's Prowess. Just mono red. Oh, there is a Prowess deck. Yeah, I haven't played that since Iteration deck got banned, I think. What do you sideboard that it's not so bad postboard? Maybe you should just put those cards in your main deck. I'll let them connive, but they discarded just a land, it's fine. And we can... make it 2-4, which is tough for them to deal with a bit. But yeah, I haven't tried it. Do you have a deck list? I could look at it if you have it. Axe. Cruise. Też a cruise is unfair. Well, you just need to play a few Giants, Mark says. Simple. Suddenly the situation sucks for me. Maybe I should have played Narset on free. I'll just don't minus, I think. 5 toughness. Unless they have natural phoenix, they just discarded one. And they didn't have one before. Narset fine push will be strong, but I think Narset alone is also good unless 4 mana phoenix enters the battlefield. Well, you know, my opponent could reanimate the phoenix, but that comes at a great cost for them. Of discarding their hand. Consider for land. Well, I can cast a consider end of turn, yeah. Probably will. Casting a consider. Is it a time warp? Lol. Sure. Yeah, we did spell to discard it. Yeah. Alright, so my Narset dies, but I have no cards. Have you played Fire Enigmatic lately in Pioneer? Any thoughts about it? It's not a deck I really want to play. From playing with it, just way too bad. As like all the problems associated typically with Yorion decks, cumbersome, and generally speaking, not super. Unless facing the like all your stuff needs to line up and you're playing 80 cards and there's like one card that's actually super good in your deck, the Incarnation. And maybe Yorion, I guess, which you have access to in all games, is a bit powerful too. But it's just super easy for it to get Shreked. Should I Days Undoing? They have the Arclight Sphinx in the graveyard, so they return it. That's going to be nightmare for me. Actually, I don't want to attack with the Shredder, but I'll kill their Shredder with Ertai. Resuscitated. Conniving. No connive action, bro. No, no what? I think advantages me. To what I'm doing now. Gonna attack with Ertai. Phyrexian Human Wizard. You think Ertai is happy for having double forearms? Is Phyrexian a nationality or an ethnicity? It's not quite an ethnicity. I think you become a Phyrexian if you get grafted with Phyrexian stuff. It's a subtype. Well put. Damage wears off, and this turn and until end of turn effects end. And what? If we all had forearms, Euron would still be legal in Modern, true, actually. Alright, Reap Shredder. Sure, bro, like, yeah, you have to really think for ages to cast your fucking removal spell my creatures, just do it. Understand, it's a good play. You have Trespassers, you can bully them. Free mana. Nothing like draw a fresh 8 cards and start with pieces of the puzzle. Nothing like 8 cards in hand, draw 2 more. Put spell, choose a spell piece and piece of the puzzle, okay. Still have a spell pierce. So many arms on that hand right now. True, even the bird guy has arms. I mean, on the pathway there is the person in the pathway who clearly has arms to me. Oops. See, there is a Merfolk raider on a Manta flying and messing around. Consider. If you want to spell pierce out, be my guest. Don't care for another Narset, I already have a Narset. Chad, is Erta a good card? I think he's generally a pretty decent card, yeah. Pretty flexible. Can give your deck removal for things that you wouldn't have removal for otherwise. Watch them use Ward as a discard outlet now. This Lightning Axe, discard 2 Phoenixes, pow pow. Here it goes. Shit. Chat, this is a competitive Pioneer stream, true. Well, I guess a question up to you. Not even sure if that's good, and probably they'll have a impulse. But if not, then I get them good. Spikefield Hazard. Good card. Notion Thief, good card. Seems like that Days Undoing didn't favor me after all. Competitive Legacy stream. Competitive with whom? With what? With whom? Treasure Cruise, bro. Treasure Cruise, bro. Treasure Cruise. From the chandelier, like it doesn't exist. Wonder if I misplayed the early turns, because I think it's quite possible I did. They even discard their hand this game into my Narset. Could find a push, but it's too bad. I lose still, so I don't actually want to live. Notion Thief is funny when it works, but I am also afraid it cannot work sometimes. I guess I'll cut an tie, because he's kinda not super. I won RCQ next Sunday, but really don't know what to play. I used to play Lotus, but seems a poor choice lately. Got abs on Fang and 4 colors ready. What do you suggest? Asking chat too. Out of those two, probably assuming Incarnation 4 colors. Maybe, I guess Incarnation is often 5 colors, so probably not Incarnation, huh? Out of those two, I would recommend Greasewang, or I would play Greasewang, but it's not like super huge difference to me between those two. Doncha. I was touching my phone and playing with my phone, and I randomly called the entire group chat on Messenger, and I was afraid that somebody is going to answer the call and say hello, and then I would be embarrassed. I wouldn't know what to do. So never play with your phones, chat. It's my advice. Narset, that seems okay unless I play Shredder. Friendly. Doncha. Doncha. I actually don't want to play Narset, because nothing happens to me if I get countered. Just get blown, they waste mana anyways. They can cast pieces of the puzzle now. I'll be way too bad if I get Pierce puzzled, then I just get wrecked and die. Shit. Main. Don't you da freak like me. Don't ya. Don't ya. Raw? Is raw good? Come on, opponent, tap out for a brain gazer. Exactly. Yeah, opponent, just play a brain gazer. Like, what could go wrong? Why not Narset there? Because Phoenix kills it. Well, where? Because Shredder is on the battlefield. Can attack it. And I think I can go Notion Thief Spell Pierce. Narset isn't doing right now. That's my thought process. But they're not tapping down, so I'll just continue being a little bitch and waiting. So you have a plan. Yeah, on 7 we can keep the spell piece for the Narset turn. Opponent tapping, out, down, sure. Walk that walk. So it's not gonna survive. But then get Narset undoing and lose to the two Shatters on board, probably still. On the battlefield, alright. Resolves, you can connive. So you draw? I draw. I mean, they can have another removal or a pierce, right? So they could have many staffs, but you know, it'll be cool if it works out. Bro, just cast your removal, we have it. They didn't play land yet, too. Ah, they have something. Dispute, yeah. Well, if Thief survives, we don't need to do anything, of course. Oh no, we still get to draw 2 and discard 2, so we still blow them out a little bit. Awesome. They return a Phoenix. Chandra. But yeah, I still take Well, sequenced turn, but still probably dying. Figure on blue red value, not Phoenix. Well, what is this card then? How would you call it? This card under Phoenix, not good. Like a Fotsies. That's not so good. Ay ay ay. I actually won this battle because the 4-6 bears are rather large. Oh, I guess. I don't have sweepers in my deck. I play creatures on my own. I mean, you can go to 1. Sweepers in the sideboard. No, I don't have them in my sideboard either. Actually gonna be in 0 cards, which is good for me, and also tapped Lucky Buffoon, but... Yes, okay, I have 2 Extinction Event. Should I have it against them? Push, push, push. I can't cast a second spell to... Well, I could cast a second spell to trap them, but then I died the creature, so that's not good. Why did your turn not end? It did? It did. I don't know what to tell you. Spell the 4-drop creatures that you can play the 1 black destroy all 2 or less CMC creatures. Sure. Interesting. Spikefield Hazard, let's go. I didn't mean it like that. I did not mean it like that, but well, too bad. If we took another turn, we would go dig, get Trespasser, would be out of the range. Well, that's pretty tame. We're 2-3, I guess 64, 7 rounds. We can finish the challenge. Or not, we'll see. Gonna take after image because it's super based. I'm going to rest because we can't help. Oh yeah, the shuffler played a cruel prank on me. That's all true. Cindy isn't doing good with Sholdred. Now your turn ends. Cold shot, yeah. Should have called a shot, but in reverse. But yeah, maybe Sholdred is like, maybe Siege Rhino is actually desirable in this deck. Although it feels like it would just die a lot. How was the deck? Kinda like almost okay, but a bit flawed in how it was built, maybe, so a bit hard to say exactly. Well, you do get a lot of cards with the dead branch, so it has upsides and also downsides. I don't think we need to use any potions. Let's go. Draw last. Can take more after images. Can't really play that many cards, but Can take burst. I can't upgrade anyways. Take after image number 2. I guess we do play the shifts. My most recent Plureta prowess list. Horror has been amazing, so a few of these cards are testing spots around that change, but something to think on. I'm gonna play Hullbreaker Horror. Horror? Where's the horror? There's no horrors in there. Tolerant terror, you mean? I guess terror, horror. You only have 2 treasure cruise, so what's the point then? Five non-human, 8 human 1-drops. 18 lands. 4 lightning strike. 4 play with fire. Okay, I really don't like this deck. Let's TBH. Only 2 treasure cruise. Although maybe terror is okay. Like terror is probably kind of an okay card in Pioneer, but you can never play it because treasure cruise always is better. Lightning strike. I like that the burn spells go face at least, but also you don't have that much draw. Feels kind of low with just 2 crews. Don't play Shredder, so you don't have an easy time fueling the crews. I mean, maybe it has some merits, but not something that looks overly exciting to me. Let's take Wrist Blades, I think. I have 2 Blade Dances. I put plenty of trash in my deck then. Time Wizard, okay. We can beat Time Wizard with this deck. Let's go here for the Super Elite. But we're kind of playing with a random cards deck. Indeed, because I guess we are putting lots of stuff with the Dead Branch in there. Pain, Dash, Predator. Don't really care for those. I think another Predator plus is kinda redundant too. Spikefield Hazard, bros. Very strong card. No wonder Phoenix plays it when it just kills your opponent. I think Cloak and Dagger is super based at this point. Maybe it's not actually, but it feels like it is, so. Grand finale. Bruce is great, but Terror has been so impactful on trying to find a balance. Yeah, I mean Cruise is strong, but also it's not the best thing ever. With how people just play 8 cards for Cruise. Namely Graveyard Trespasser. He said it gets meaningfully better plus support against red-black, but I also didn't quite catch necessarily why. Because he didn't seem to have great tools in the sideboard. Just some medium tools. How do I have 7 energy? Why is that? Oh, I played the spell that gives me more energy. That, I guess, explains a lot. Of the new 2-drop prize that gives trample is solid. I mean the blue-red legendary. It does survive storm, so that's pretty attractive. Wow, hands up, Mr. I don't even know what's the name of this enemy. Skip those. A sense of steel, plated armor versus strength. Discard the potion, actually. The more. Okay. Lose corpse explosion, obtain a relic. Or lose 58 gold. Let's lose gold. Meal tickets. Oh, that's okay. We just go to the shop. Can take catalyst again. Unceasing top. Doesn't really matter. At the start of each combat, apply 4 poison to all enemies. Can take this and remove a strike defense. I don't know. Strike. Heal. I guess you can recall. And hit the super elite. Max HP plus 50, bros. I don't know if I can take it. Order, yeah, I did some poor ordering here, but it's fine actually. Why does it hit for 33? It's so much. Bullet time. Only those currently in my hand. Everything gives 1 damage, by the way, this turn, but lots of poison. $33, why does it hit so hard when I'm not ready? Who can't finally? Shit. Grand finale indeed. I could go for a power fuck right now. Very true. Actually not very true, but I just find this quote amusing. Because who speaks like that? Who says stuff like that? Well, maybe someone does. Can take a curse now, pump ourselves, and also gain 6 life. That's kinda based. Masterful stab. Maybe I want well laid plans. How much did you like the gruel deck? Had a nice time grueling. No, it was pretty grueling. It's like a metagame deck, but I think I'm not even sure that the premise that boat kills I'm not even sure the premise that boat kills red black is true. It's true to an extent. Exactly. Oshin 1. That's how I feel about it. I base that on the fact that I once won against it with Rakdos. I need a heal. Need to play Gloribringer to kill Kalitas instead of bolt, sure. But it's just, yeah, same thing really. Although it's possible that Glorybringer will be better than the absurd 4 boats, because 4 boats is too much. Can I undo it? I actually want the strength potion. Ah, crap. Transient. Oh shit. That's gonna kill me. No, I made a mistake for sure. I have to fix it. I was just carelessly clicking buttons. But first we got to play against Timmy. You have taken the exhaust attack to higher under spell, true. Good point. See, that was the mistake I made. Note the lack of Dark Shores. Wygodnie ci, kotku? Chyba ci wygodnie. I wonder if Timmy is playing stock Phoenix. That answers it. We're in a 2-3 bracket too. Bros, I have a question for you. Finally, time for Narset to shine. What does he mean? I have a question for you. If I were to transition to being a full-time Slay the Spire streamer, would you be loyal to me and watch me every day? Discuss. Watch for the music. Always watch Kani. No. Fair. That's what I thought. In that case, see you tomorrow on the Magic stream. Regularly scheduled, like always. Probably has the Jeskai Ascendancy combo on his deck. With Emery. Yeah. And Terrarion. Imagine how many unknown MTG viewers could you get. I think between 2 and 3. Be my guess. Is this I play bad decks? No, it's Timu. Absolute disrespect towards Notion Thief. How do you deal with this deck? Well, probably going to try to Narset Days Undoing. And then, I don't know, kill? But we'll see if we're going to succeed with that. Not a guarantee. It's not like he has cards in hand though, so it's a little bit of a waste, but my hand is pretty bad too, so. So let's do it. So as Shredder, so he's gonna have 0 cards. Just cool, and then just cast Ascendancy. Can't use it. Paying costs. What the fuck, press. Action healings. I guess he does that. So we're wheeling and dealing here. What do you mean by dealing? Attraction helix. How does a teamy deck have interaction? I thought it's gonna have no interaction. No, that's getting pretty good here. Cause he, I guess, most likely gets to combo off. Nice one, buddy. Dealing damage. Yeah, I was assuming that you mean dealing as in dealing damage with Shouldered's trigger, which would be pretty often, but that is also not how the card works, although many would want for it to work like that. But now we have failed, fallen victim to an infinite combo. Grand finale. And now we're in the same spot again. This is death. 30, this death. Trzynaście. 17, this is 24. Bros. You have to try again. We also have to deal with Teamy. That's a glass casket. What if I just remove the creatures? But yeah, I think Ledger Shader is up just a little bit weak on Raid and Pioneer, so I think that card just doesn't help me much. Not sure if I cut the creatures if that's a good choice, but It's gonna have counters too, so I'm not sure. I have lots of cat hair in my mouth right now because the cat walked over me. Damn, Notion Thief is gonna get him. Unless... haha, he kills it. Wow. Well, that's a card. I don't have any alternatives to the Notion Thief if it gets countered, so I'm not playing it out too early. Koteczku. Tofulku. Damn. Bank busting. I wanted to draw my lands just to be able to play Notion Thief Raid Dispute. But I think I'm losing to those bankbusters. Pretty weird plan, but I guess it's an artifact out of an Emery deck, which makes sense in a sense. Sunday Cat Inos. Is it different on Sundays than it is on other days? But yeah, also Fatal Push is consistently really quite bad in this format. I think I said that many times. Seems like we can freely Notion Thief. Yeah, red black is decent because just push is okay in it. One of the reasons. I GG'd him, even though the game is not close to over, but his hand is pretty weak against a Notion Thief, so. Seems like he never had any answer to the Notion Thief. Well, he had a Metallic Rebuke. We don't know how early it was in the end. Did I see the whip call still hard? I did see it. I did not understand what's the context of it. Where is it from? What set is it? Does it come from? Is it a secret letter or something else? And why was it weeb? But had a nice anime lady, so I guess I just looked at it and I thought, I like. That was the extent of my thought. Solid. I crew. Actually, that makes sense, damn. It's gonna kill me. Just like hardcasting stuff. Can go crew, spear, screws. $14 plus 4. Damn. Gonna need to block. It's actually a cool line. I didn't think of that, but you can do that. Crew, untap. Unfortunately, just casting a C-trigger is not mandatory, so... So there's a spell pierce and a cruise and unknowns. But oh yeah. If we lose to Timmy, we retire this deck. Next challenge we play with a good deck. Unfortunately, no bad decks allowed in Pioneer. But now, with a greater understanding of a few things that we didn't quite understand earlier. Hololive Japan. I played Monred or Bosch? No. So we're out of the Modern Pioneer Challenge. We can try to finish this run once again against the guy. But I have not played Von Red Obosh in any format. Actually.
GG.
GG. GG Nauri, as they say. You were the last straw, Timmy. And you broke the camel's back. How many attacks have I played? I don't know. I was referring to the Pioneer deck, not the M. Hayashi Modern deck. I have not played with that either. I don't think I'm super into it. M. Hayashi. Not M. Hayashi actually, as you said, but... Elderloon. Seems like we are destined to die against this Trenchant. Oh. So Trenchant tests what? If your deck has an infinite combo or scaling. Which... I guess my deck is lacking scaling. Well, the potion kinda helps, but... Let's try again. Maybe there is a way to play this fight in a way where we can get there. This is Todd Anderson's list, which I have been playing. Obosh the Prey Piercer, Swift Spear, Cheek, Soul Skirmish, Bone Crusher, Kumano, Faces Yamana. And is it a good deck? It's a white card in your red deck. 12 sources, waiting announcement splash. It's pretty base actually. I guess. Triggers prowess. Might play it for a league. I guess that's what I can say about it. I don't know, I don't really see many compelling matchups for decks like this. It feels to me. Maybe I'm wrong. Takes 24 damage. Goes to 12. Attacks me down to 2. Also have to keep killing Elite next turn. Red-black matchup is fine post-board. Yeah, I mean, it's probably better than... It's probably not super bad. Or anything, but... Just not super hyped about it, maybe. Foreigning volley is so good. Yeah, it's really good at killing with Nota and similar. Good stuff. Could play Roast. No, you can't play Roast. So you probably would need to play some awkward 3 mana burn spells. So Transient now takes 51 poison. It seems we are able to survive the fight. But we have to kill the elite next turn. My no scaling deck, we have to kill the humongous head. To life. Silence bad scaling. High extensions are very difficult for this class. Yeah. I don't fully understand what I am supposed to do with silent. Like the dream is always to have the based combo deck, but like you don't have strength scaling. You have the shift, somewhat semi scaling. I guess catalyst scales. That's what it does. I can upgrade this run because I got Fusion Hammer at the beginning of the run. But that is true, generally speaking. And also my deck is a little bit big and a little bit unthemed. 30 damage. I have no block cards. I have block cards. Ooh, dexterity, footwork is nice. Retain this and this. Yeah, the branch makes my deck just random. Fully random. The branch is kind of mid. Maybe I should have skipped it. Maybe I should have taken the key over it. And have a consistent deck instead of just playing with random cards. I should be able to beat the head. 39.66. Kunai. Ooh, Kunai is good scaling. Kunai is nice scaling. Well, sort of. Yeah, it is scaling. It is scaling. Scales my defense. Can take masterful stab as a zero cost attack. For Kunai. Now we have to fight through 2 more fights at 2 HP. Have not to die. Bułka, proszę cię. Duro. Duro. After image. Wait, actually. Oh, when it gets unblocked damage, right? Upon receiving attack damage, changes its intent. It's gonna parasite me, which is good for Duvudol. I guess. Merctide Finals, best deck, sure. Six times 3. The Black Mirror's Finals yesterday, best deck to an extent, yeah. I want backflip plus. I do. Parasite. But now he started with 2 strength. Tara-tira-ta, Bakamina-tai. I love you. I want corpse explosion. This is not corpse explosion. Dame, dame. Dame yo. Dame nano yo. Suki there. Jumpstart 2022 is sold in 20 card Jumpstart boosters with 24 boosters per booster box. Each booster contains a face card. The 20 cards include one new design card and a booster fun card in anime style. Bros, weebs, they are targeting you now. They're getting at your wallets. Brace yourselves. Oh, that's a shop. It's cool. Brace yourselves. Strange Spoons. Cards will exhaust when play on set discards 50% of the time. I think Sadistic Nature is actually insane now in my deck. Is it? I don't know. It might be. This is good for the heart. So we're gonna rest. And let's see if we beat Time Wizard. Does a potion count as a debuff? That's a good question. 2 after images, unupgraded still in my starting hand. Very lucky. It does, damn. Ah, company. Yeah, that's what my 8. So it is important not getting below half HP at a bad time for him to cure the poison. Do you see this? Do you think I got there by doing what? Cluelessly clicking cards? You're not wrong, partially I did. And I actually didn't know that it cures poison, so thank you for the advice. Oh no, actually also it's not really unsolicited advice as much as following up on the poison counts as debuff. So I guess I was not even rightful in my pretend saltiness. Can only play 3 cards now. Wow, 12 times 3. Does he heal up to half HP? Does he do that, or am I confusing stuff? Well, I don't think I'm gonna kill him now. WTF, buy canister underscore MTG. What a weeb. Foolish, yeah, I am foolish. Can't play quite enough cards. Last record, yeah, 2-4. 2-4 Pioneer Challenge Gaming. It's for 28, so we survive. So I guess we can nightmare something, that's useless. Let's reset the timer and now we should kill him. Time Wizard murdered bros. So we proceed to fight against the heart with no scaling. Kaniki the Silent. We can buy nothing. Not even a potion. We're pretty poor. Hmm. 15 times 4, always scary. Piercing well, pretty good. And you can turn, so you can go this, this, this. And we can also maneuver. I don't know if my next turn is gonna be super based or not, because hard to say, but let's try. Why not? Two. It's pretty a satisfying sound when things are getting smacked. Wait, I didn't turn out to this. Shit, I didn't realize it hits for 42. Oops. I just seen the shield, I thought that it doesn't attack. It's not good, bros. Eight cost. Nice, solid. Because I'm actually dying. I probably play this a bit carelessly. And we just suffer death. Alright, but we got to Ascension 18th. I don't think this deck can beat hard. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's really capable of doing so either. I get the 2 after images early, but then to offset the beat of death, and then I need to, I don't know, just play cards and hope I don't die somehow. But if you want to protect the dignity of your card properly, I recommend a Twinkle Tash. I think they're fine. Their bottoms exposed. But thank you. I bought this game for my dear friend's cat because every cat in the world needs a game to cover their anus. The cat hates it. Of course it does. But my friend, his boyfriend, and I have all got a kick out of it. My friend wrapped it and gave it to his boyfriend as a birthday gift, and at first he was confused. He didn't understand why anyone would want to decorate that part of the cat. We explained that it isn't so much for the cat's benefit, but for the humans that have to watch the cat walk around. Sure. Makes dog look like Kanye West. Don't buy. Doesn't stay in place. Bought as a novelty and thought it was funny, but it does not even stay on airtail for more than 5 seconds. It's a cheap piece of plastic. Don't waste your money. Worthless. She's too big, son. Love it, but my Kiki too fat. Wow. This product is absolute garbage. The jewel is plastic and is hot glued onto a piece of silvery plastic. It's something you'd get from those price dispensers outside of the grocery store that you put a quarter into and receive a plastic shell with a toy inside. It's exactly the same thing you'd get in a package of Petty Favors on top of a cupcake. It comes on a string that is silver and stretchy. It went into the trash the day it arrived. It is also a choking hazard if you have small kids around. Yeah, I guess I'm not buying that, bro. So how much does it cost? Currently unavailable. Like... pretty interesting. Let's do Enchant World before we leave the stream for today, and we're going to go with Strike. Another card, Defend. Then Corpse Explosion. Whoa! Corpse Explosion, actually a card. It's from Streets of New Capenna. Are corpses exploding a large theme in fantasy? I didn't know. There's a free mana, less than rare. So let's say free mana, black common creature, or black or red common creature. So give me some 2/3 zombie. Chittering Rats, Goblin Matron. Yeah, Chittering Rats works. It's also from like the middle of Magic. Okay, so this is a common red creature, newer than 0/4 for free mana. So let's name something from the middle. That would be, let's say, 04 and 22. So that's 18, so 9, 2013 would be Gatecrash, Theros. It is at least red. It could be red something, but it is a common, so most likely just red. So let's name something from the Theros block. Red common 3-drop creature. There is some Minotaurs for sure in Theros in red. Like a 2/3 Minotaur. That's Horlon Minotaur. It's probably not from that set. Bułka. Tak będę miał odrapany ten fotel przez ciebie. Canyon Minotaur. Canyon Minotaur. That's 4 mana. Fervent Cathar. Solid. It is newer than this, not a human. So something between 12 and 22 would be 17. So from Kaladesh. Was that an uncommon, this? Kirapurji or something? It is not a human though, so we can rule that out. There's also a lizard that gets +1/+2 if you have 1 or less cards in hand in red. From Out of Devastation, I think, but I don't remember the name. I'm gonna find the lizard. About a 2-headed dog. I don't know what's the 2-headed dog. Alright, Thorn Moloch, I guess, works. I think the lizard I'm thinking of is actually not from that set. Younger than 17, so between 17 and Avacyn Restored. So let's name Origins. Or Dragons of Tarkir. Maybe there was some kind of a dragon in Dragons of Tarkir. I said Nettle Sentinel, but there was Nettle Drone too, right? That was a common or an uncommon? Okay, between 15 and 12, so Bloodfire Expert is pretty good. So the yellow means it's from the year, right? So it's from M15. Or from Journey to Nyx. Or Born to Gods. How does Enchant World handle the Void? It's a color identity, so it doesn't. Born of the Gods, 3 mana, common, red card. Abstract Iguana art. A creature art lizard. So funny. Oh, the moving piece by the artist El Gecko. Moving piece, good one. Which is a Lao Farbam Biku. Well, original Theros is still on the table. Actually, so I guess not anymore. But Born of the Gods is on the table. Free mana. I haven't played drafts of that. M15. I would need to see some cards from M15 to know that. to know what cards were even in that set. I think I haven't drafted it. Or was it Triplicate Spirits? It was Triplicate Spirits, right? No, it was Auras. It was Triplicate Spirits, okay. That doesn't really tell me much when it comes to red cards. Slivers. Krenko's Enforcer. Alright, let's go. Literally would never guess Krenko's Enforcer. So this is allegedly a goblin or a warrior. And this from Journey into Nyx or from Born in the Gods. Minotaur Skull Cleaver is probably a warrior. No, it's a berserker. Bro, it's from the wrong year. Cringe. Kragma Butcher, that sounds made up. Kragmanas, yeah. Exactly what passed through my hand. Whenever Kragma Butcher becomes untapped, it gets +2/+0 until end of turn. Minotaurs go into battle hungry. The first sight of their enemy's blood sends them into a flesh-eating rage. Yeah, similarly, we talked about it at some point with the chat. We should go to a magic tournament hungry, and then the first time you smell blood when your opponent like tapped down, then you can attack them, or the opposite, you just know and you can destroy them properly instead of not destroying them properly. Anyways, great day of progress. We did suck in the Pioneer Challenge, but I'm happy about my Vintage Challenge record. Although that was pretty nice, but it also was off stream, which I think unfortunately is connected. I do play better off stream. The journey for the crown continues, yeah, I guess. But also play a good deck. I think this is like kind of worth exploring, but not to an extent where there is a obviously great deck there. So I think we're gonna be continuing to grinding leagues with Rakdos. Next challenge, I'll play Rakdos. Can find a victim to raid. Can raid Yellow Hat. Caster finally converted to Rakdos mid. Well, I've been playing Rakdos a lot in the league, so I'm not sure about converting. But see you tomorrow, broskis.